Alright then. Waiting for my brother to get here. Alright. We'll see how long I'll go. I'm gonna try finishing the whole thing. I'm gonna have to get up in the middle of to do something real quickly. Let's begin. Trial. Ah, Drac'to, your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Excellent. We'll just wait for La Matia. She should arrive shortly. Drac'to. Glad to see you here too. Oh god, why is she here? Speak of the devil. Let's catch each other up, shall we? Right. I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back in Tuliololo and spoke with Kona. I told him all about the record. Left behind by Guluja's mother, as well as Fiend's reappearance. We decided that I shall remain in the dome until things settle down more. And while I'm Anguluja's guardian, I am also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all for me. That's all for me. From me. As for the rest of us, we've kept track of this new Fiend. She has been making regular appearances around before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become, endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to revere herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Fiend's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the device to remove any and all memories of the event, though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator. Given in recent events, Fiend is the chief's suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now, and coordinate with our people there. There's one other matter, the highlight of this gathering, you may say. Would like you to meet a certain someone. Me? By all means. Where is people now? In the back break room. She is unwell, and Yshtola and Alice has been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing, so I've come too. Even further back. The break room is at the end of the hallway, though. But through the door. You can go whenever you're ready. Lady. Man. Sir. Is that a leader or sir? Dude. In a while. I think 6 months? I don't remember. It's been a while. The break room! Ah, another Sphene. As I thought. Well, it was obvious, so.
What is she doing here? We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul. We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with epoxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphene was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died. Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia.
Ooh, is Zelenia the,
And who are you people?
Zelenia the Beatrix?
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electric casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down, that was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom, for 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Ooh. What would Otis do if he was here? What can I do? The original Queen's fiend. We'll tell her what she wants to know, then we'll decide what we need to do. We turned up her chamber when we searched the mesoterminal. Safe to say, none of us had anticipated this development. Wake up alone in a distant future, it seems by no choice of your own. You can hardly blame her for reacting the way she did. Wife? The treatment may have been effective, but the road ahead for her remains uncertain. Let me look around this place. There's no privacy in this place. My lord! I don't believe you are lying. So please, tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I would like more for us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I summon Grahati and Cryo for now. Just in case.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Y'shtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
Y'shtola is the motherly sort.
He's known those two for a long time. You can trust in his judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long. I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Fiend? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Great idea! There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Fiend. Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
We'll go together.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamot.
Seekers of Eternity! Ah shit, I was reading that. I should have read that. Thank you as well, Drac'to, for your kindness. The Endless Fiend, you knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with the situation, especially, but I recognize that I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. I should have more food for now. Right, I have to go take care of something real quick. I know I just started, but I'll be right back. Alrighty, things taken care of. Now, no more distractions. Before heading out, I should put some more suitable attire. There is a modern outfit amongst the items Shale had prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I shall only need a moment. Alright, take your time. Alright, take your time. Shale said that she chose the clothes herself. Once I change, I'll join you outside. Clement? Even if she can walk, she's still far from fully recovered. We'll have to take care not to push her too far. I haven't gone outside in a while. I shared the crypt with more of my mother's records, so I've been spending a lot of time reading them. Ishtola and Alice left for the governmental section. They want to discuss how to go about treating those afflicted with lightning admirable. I don't know how they keep going without so much as a short break.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Ooh, she's hot. I mean, what?
Oh, that really suits you.
I agree. Oh shit.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Dale? As long as we keep this fiend's identity under wraps, it should be safe enough to walk around the city. Still, we can't be too cautious while the simulant's doing whatever it is she's doing. So do take care there. Things are a bit awkward at first. She's still so young, after all, but before long we were talking up a storm. We had so much fun, just like the old times. If you've been to Tuliolo when you're able to meet with your friend? Catch you, walk here this way. This is Alexandria. Despite being inside a tower, it feels as though I'm out in the open. And though the sights aren't nothing like I remembered, Electrope is still everywhere I look. It is a strange yet familiar place. Lady wants to talk with Lamichi, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so very many, I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let Drac'to choose? Begin the sightseeing! The lady talking to Lamichi just came back from Tuliolo. It was the first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, though she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Bloom, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the track was removed entirely. To see the railroad now connecting us to a new neighbor is gratifying. Especially considering that our history begins with war. With Alexandria the Progressor, it continues to strive for peace. In continuing to strive for peace, Tuliolo's leaders have shown great magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved. If you attune to the Lay Node 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use its teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to go around, get around even. That's the node for traveling that utilizes data currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. But not only was travel outside the burial ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself became dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. It is heartening to see them again, available again for the use of one and all. There's a lot of different shops on the Axis Arcadia. The Nexus Arcadia, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Fiend gave Drac'to and Lamachi a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew has a main thoroughfare and was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like Lady is doing now with Buklamat. In the government sector, there is a counter where citizens can get matched with 2 jobs. There's also soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure, but I feel about how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Zelania. I want to remember them all. I am reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. The joy of spying stars between faint gaps in the clouds is absent here, but it is a fine thing to be sheltered from the thunder and rain. Thanks for your help, Drac'to. I hope Josephine will feel at home here one day. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away. With the conversation. That's right, Drac'to. It's alright. Drac'to and I told her about the places we've and see from here. Really? That's great. Right then. Why don't we stroll through the residence to a section and stop? Most we can take a break there.
Can't get the Incredibles.
Oh,
Dude,
yeah,
Incredibles is top 3 Pixar with Wall-E and
Toy Story. Also, Finding Nemo 2003. That was before they did. Yeah. And Incredibles was 2004.
Forgot about Monsters Inc. for Freeze
Yeah. I think it was quite a return to form with Disney trying to do the more classic, fairy tale stuff in a good way.
Yeah,
and,
not that way.
And Rapunzel just has a really cute charming personality. And there's a good arc and a good payoff at the end, where Flynn Rider is willing to sacrifice his life to save her, so she won't be, enslaved. Right? Good payoff.
Good songs, neat animation, nice story, funny horse. What else do you need?
Exactly.
Don't have to worry about one hard part,
Yeah.
Treasure.
I got that right. Grandmaster Chris for $9.99. Hey, Rex.
Oh, hey.
According to everyone's favorite Yahtzee, Movie Bomb, we all owe Rachel Zegler an apology. How about no? How about
What did he?
Yes.
What should I get? I understand that this cafe was named for the different races who appear as a mosaic of colors. when they gather here. That's an inspired idea. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet. Drinks on me? Queen, Drac'to, the two of you go ahead and order one. Actually, we should give her a different name, because calling her Sphene is not something we should do.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh! I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you, though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
I'll have the same.
Two Dali coffees then. The beans make for dark roasts that are quite aromatic. I find the sharp flavour invigorating, though a dash of milk can be a wonderful complement.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people. But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye! Not Queen Sphene!
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
Forgive me. I don't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've not been much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. I'm quite alright. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and reassurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious drink of coffee and have a lovely chat with Drac'to. I appreciate your understanding. Right now, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but it could probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. Recreation zone. There's plenty to see on through the view. Got my model because I'm okay. I can say this. I'm Asian, so when I'm resting my eyes, it looks like I'm closing my eyes because this isn't actually like a top tier model. It's funny, hilarious even. Run like the wind! He was this way when we arrived. Hey, are you alright? He looks pale. We need to find him a place to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend to some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger has passed, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I have offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Last rally. Thank you. I feel better now. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. But where's my matters? My name is Malphite. Malachite. And I am an usher. An usher? You're the one who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duty has changed. Correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey the remains to a government storage facility. A storage facility? What for? Henceforth we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the body must be kept in cold storage for a time being. I don't know. I don't know. I heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here in official capacity, as I am loth to trouble you further, but since you ask, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to deliver the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden. But it saddened me to see them this godlike waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiment, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel this family should be given the choice. Oh, you don't have it before then? It's important to think about the people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help us too, Drac'to? I suppose I can. God, I become a gopher again. I truly grateful. Now, there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. In the meanwhile, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you've finished, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction. You know, there have been people in Tuliolo who have similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. Oh, thank God she's leaving. Oh, thank the Lord. Come, let's deliver these keepsakes to the families. So there are 4 items in total to deliver. Right, 3 for people on Turuver and 1 for someone over by the Neon Strain. Let's visit them in order. I trouble you to do the talking, Drac'to. I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. Bean and Guluja are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with quest objective. You can leave the quest companions behind by entering a different area or by speaking with them and selecting the area. I don't know I'm reading that out loud, but ha ha ha. Lot's favorite energy tonic is a special formula, not like the ones they sell here. I want to try one, but Shea won't let me. So you can purchase beverages from these machines. What? So you can purchase beverages from this machine. If there's from these machines. I wonder. Wonderful. That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be delivered for the benefit of the people. Oh, hello. How... No... How... Do I know you? Ah, so this is a keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belongs to someone that died. It got me thinking about what we did to Tulio Olal. I didn't even know we'd kill so many of their people, not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Lamachi, Wuklamad, would never do that. Me and everyone in Tuliolol know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just, I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that you're running out of regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. Bruder? What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. Oh, you brought the keepsake, thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping this will help me remember, but no such luck it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of the endless Queen's theme tells us about. That's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body, made of Aether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was hoping to receive a neo-regulator, but I only have doubts instead. If Queen Sveen herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but still. Sorry, I need to clear my head. The way the buildings are all in a row reminds me of an old castle town. Likely as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. The people around and through view seem scared at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone pass out on the street now, I worry if they'll be alright. Even though they're gone, the mementos of our loved ones give us the means to reconnect with the souls with them in spirit. I'm sure the people who receive these items will treasure them greatly. Onion head. Is there something you need? So Miss Malachite sent you. He's very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I don't have to accept it if I feel uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belongs to my parents. So I understand how I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case. But now I find myself wondering about this and that. Like, how much longer can I afford to muck around like my brothers? But I won't bore you with my rambling. Thank you for bringing me a keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite. That's everyone in the Treville. Let's go to the Neon Strait. Screw it. Rerun, suckers. Suckers! My god, Spin can run. Huh? Are you talking to me? Oh, right. This. I can't say it stirs any memory, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Oh, of course. You're the unenhanced challenger, no champion. Can't stress how incredible it is. But you're a chief, even without using feral souls, is a genuine honor to meet you. Though not for the first time, I realize. It was the infusing station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you recall. Oh, it's that guy. That's what I thought it would be. I should have said it out loud. The Arcadian fighter desperate for souls. That's right. I'm sorry you had to see that. Tell me like that. Anyways, seeing as you are meeting properly now, the name's Letherer. I used to fight in the Arcadia, but not anymore. I took Queen's Fiend's word to heart and found a new job. One where I can use my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. And you know, lots of people were badly hurt and the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned. And I've been assisting with the rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I know it's great that what you're doing. Thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again, and becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way, with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. There's only blue scared. I'm the only blue scared Big-kun besides my father. Namachi once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, but there are times when it hurts to think about what the things that we... It hurts to think about what the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that, even if I could be the same as the endless I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so. I imagine just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming endless affair. But I need to get back to work. Well, it was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. Well, quick on. I'm glad I'm the way I am. It is my parents' gift for me, and now I am able to learn more about them and about me. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Drac'to. From what I've seen and heard, it's plain that the people held their queen in high regard, and the stimulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over as so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back to the north of the recreation zone. Closer. I feel like this one will be closer. Run! Like the wind! Oh. Wasn't sorry about it. Those we spoke with all harbor anxiety towards death. It's hardly an unnatural sentiment to have, and yet Malachite seems to be doing better. Done with your deliveries? We've just gotten back ours. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reaction I received was mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the item after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their item, but they all fared differently about it. One person didn't remember the keepsake toner, the other couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I come to believe that we are each of us some of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they pass away and we lose our memories of these people, we lose a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken would be returned to us. Well, my friends, I will resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. God. All the time, FF14 music slaps. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what defines us. They form the path we walk to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her no more than she can become like me. For once our paths diverge, as too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys at some point. Things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The Endless Fiend was one possibility. A version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I began to come to terms with the fact that I did them. Is that? The stimulant. She was looking straight at us. If I don't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. Honestly, you really don't know better usually, Hamachi. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? It was my first time seeing the stimulant. Though she was smiling, something about her scared me. is the strange feeling pursuing one's splitting image? Where did she want us to go, I wonder? Stimulant headed into the street over there. The neon stain is that way. Let's hurry. Stein. Why am I saying stain? It's Stein. Neon Stein.
I read that's what you're supposed to do. After? Oh my gosh, a lot of you said after. I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's discuss this.
Can we lose her?
I think it I don't know if it depends.
I don't like this.
Maybe it does. I did before, because technically I think you're
What is
supposed
she up to?
before you're brushing out the gunk, and it's not the gunk, you're just brushing out the grossness that accumulates from the night before. And every
I think this one's a voiced.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Hey! Are you alright?
So he didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
Really think that could have killed me?
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
I was right. They did show the real Speen in this.
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you. We left something in your keeping, the key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
Oh. You asked me after you tried to kill me.
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate.
Yeah. You ask, I say no, and then you try to kill me.
If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments. Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it, and sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry. Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
What is the objective of these experiments?
You're speaking to me?
Yes. Why would I speak to the doll?
Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment.
Oh, he wants to digitize everything
The
and make
old
people
and infirm
androids.
are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Oh, yeah, as I thought, he is preservation.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrode technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people. Calyx! You always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Are you alright, Drac'to? Forgive me. I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I can accept my newfound limitations. Are you real? Or are you another robot? I feel like you might be another robot. Alexandria has no need for Queen's Fiend. Alexandria has no need for Queen's Fiend. The Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart, that they love. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart, that they love. Although it is a hard truth to accept. It is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said. And it just so happens that something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Alex. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrons and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet even even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness that had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries now, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see. Well, we're somewhat familiar with preservation. I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them, and like this. You know about preservation? We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Fiend. Did they? All while I was slumbering? The members of Oblivion has spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We could head to the back room and tell them what's happening. I guess the death of the old Endless Fiend triggered the awakening of the new dude. Huh? What the hell? Wait, so is it a toggle now? Ah, no, it's not. To think that Kryle's parents were the members of preservation. Once members of preservation. We've given the others a summary and we are waiting on the details if you need some rest. Are you feeling alright? The sign might yield some clues. We heard about the ambush. You seem to have weathered it well. But try to avoid straining yourself. Do you hear me?
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphere, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed, eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'Tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear, to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by Preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for Preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the Storm Surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
If we have a lead, I say we follow. Can't leave them to their own devices. Can't leave them to their own devices.
No, we cannot. We must learn exactly what he is plotting.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
At least we have a plan. Let's make it count. According to the records of Yoa, my mother was investigating Oragirics for her own research into souls. There was a map data of Oragirics in the records, and that's how we learned about the castle in the Foundation sector. I'm working on a secure route to the Foundation sector. Please, sit tight for a while. In the world of Fiend's memory, the town was already submerged. Given their dire circumstance, I expect the people will considered stripping the castle of materials to rebuild. For the structure to endure even now, it speaks to its importance to the Alexandrians as well as their resilience. Calix's determination determines how many will become endless, but leaves the choice of who to the hands of the people. Is this his idea of fairness, or does he simply not care? Perhaps he considered all to be worthy of salvation. Oh, but it's easy to do such speculation. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will, slowly but surely. Right, I need to use the restroom, so we'll do this after I use the restroom. Is it? Alrighty. Next. West. Right. I believe I've plotted a viable route to the foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'd come around gathering graphic data on sites, geological data on sites. You can leave the navigation to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's something I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Fallujah, and no matter what future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. And such dependable support here. We must embark on our mission. Come, let's head to this lift in the government section.
She would watch it over and over. It's her per person. I feel like this is vaguely familiar.
I want cooler looking ones, like more futuristic. I know I could probably use the what level was it? But there's a level.
I will look into this later. I feel like I'll ask her. Okay.
To preservation! Why does it feel like preservation got larger?
What is your favorite food/recipe?
In this episode, she explains we can all be powerful princesses. You don't need a king or a queen as parents, or a beautiful white horse, or even a fancy castle to live in.
Well, that's very socialist and racist to her at the same time.
To be a powerful princess, you need to be wonderful, a brilliant you.
That's hot.
Yeah.
Because that's why, because she's in the princess movie. But I just, okay.
Everything has been
Ryan
arranged for
Reynolds
your
I
passage
know Ryan
to the
Reynolds has done
foundation
stories
area.
before. I knew he read like stories for kids before.
You-
But it's just
Oblivion
like,
got
maybe,
us permission to
BBC
use
gave
the
her
lift.
work.
It's nice.
It was honestly probably
when
in the
things
works
go
before
quickly.
the movie bombed. But Marvel,
Helix
I'd like
has all
to say
but
that they
invited
wouldn't do
us,
that
so we
stupid.
must
But then again, I
assume
don't
that
know
we
that because they were going to double down on
assume that we are
She-Hulk.
expecting.
And if any of the concept art's true, and everything else, it's like they
Though
keep
it was but for
doubling down
distance, I remember the sight of
Disney and
Alexandria,
Marvel, and it's
this
like,
castle in the
I don't know
virtual
what you expect.
dome.
Do you actually want to save things, or do you just want
wonder
to destroy them for
how
tax
it
purposes?
looks now
Because nothing
compared to
else
that.
makes sense.
Well, it's getting
From here, we
review
head
bomb,
to the
which
very
in this
bottom
case
of Everkeep.
is over on IMDb. It's got
can't
1.6
help
out of
but
10, which is
to
lower
feel
than
nervous
Disaster Movie, which has a 1.9 out of 10. Battlefield Earth is considered one of the worst movies ever made, 2.5 out of 10. From Justin to Kelly has a 1.9 out of 10.
I mean, I don't think it deserves
There's
that
no
low,
direction.
if I'm being fair.
There's no direct link to
People
the
are mad for
foundation.
being fair, but it's like
sector.
the
We
critics
will
are
have
saying,
to transfer to
you know,
another one on the way.
4.5 to 5. You know, I said 5, 5.5.
If
I
we
think it's
take the
Yeah,
lift,
I mean, it's hard.
wrong
It's
lift,
hard
we'll
to
end up
separate,
in the wrong
say,
sector.
separate the
So be
artist
sure to follow
from
her
the art.
instructions.
And it's hard sometimes because I mean, I still have a problem now. Like, I don't even want to watch the original Star Wars
According
trilogy
to
because I'm like, okay,
Tell Shao Jazz records the tower is divided into
I know how
inner
the
and outer
story ends, and I hate this now. and,
sections
it's,
below
bringing up
or
Ziegler's
against.
political
The
commentary.
castle is
They're
at
like,
the
yeah,
heart
but
of the
meanwhile,
intersection.
you know, Mark.
Ah, shit. So upon arriving to the foundation section, we need to make our way inward. Drac'to, take this communicator with you. It's data modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be faithful. I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sounds like we are all set. Let's go. Let's get going. The Undercape. Boom. 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 Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't want to go with the La Waclamat. Alright. Who do you have to keep? That's hot. That's fun. God, that was quick. Actually, I was asleep now. That's a good sounding soundtrack. Oh, nice.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home. Access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Sweet justice. Underkeep Sandra.
detecting something big.
Like,
have to deal with it to continue on.
Go! I'm running out of time! Huh.
access hatch and head inside.
Cool.
Construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's jammed communications. Stay alert.
measure your strength.
Why do I didn't go for it?
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Oh, damn. Psycho Crusher!
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Lasers?
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
It's a slab of... Oh, is everybody new? Let's go, cat and one bunny.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling walls. How will you handle this? Let us introduce more weaponry. Let us see what this yields. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability. Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later. beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal. That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Calix was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
I mean, I wasn't really putting my all into it though, so...
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sven and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train.
Zelenia is, in fact, Beatrix.
You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sven.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sven? What?
Huh.
What? What happened? Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing?
It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valiapira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
Tablet?
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Well, it is mine. Actually, actually mine.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you.
What? This machine is Zelenia!
Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her.
The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
interdimensional fusion isn't exactly all on your own. What?
Ah, there it is.
I know this is playing into his hand, but still. Recollection. Alright. Recollection! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, a warrior of light is now fighting against... What's her name? Yeah. Queen's Knight, Zelenia.
I am Zelenia Triantaphili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen. Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving. That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria!
Redo!
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving. Work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar!
Psycho Crusher.
Have care! Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Oh. Face change.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games!
Quickly! Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic! Be on your guard!
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both!
Have at you! My steel!
We have several residents, and all I'm doing is sitting on the floor. Thank you, Rika.
There is no escape! Surge!
Crusher!
Have at you!
What kills you?
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
I have pledged my life to the kingdom. My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen! I will die before I yield!
Killed me.
Have at you!
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
That happened again. What? That's bad.
Taste my steel! Rage and royal!
That's what's causing the anxiety along.
Have at you! A disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well.
This is an evolution.
I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
Well, of course he knows.
How miserly you are. But unless you're willing to compromise, you won't be able to save anyone or anything. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calix.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
Oh, the crown. There's a hole. Zelenia was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended to the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressure of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Drac'to. I haven't looked at my Endless Codex in a while. Iridium. There's 0. Galoo Jaja Turo. Ritual la la. Ever keep? Oh, Storm Surge.
Zelenia. It pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Well, he needed my data.
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calix claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the 9th, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
This tiara. It was hers. The Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Farewell, Selenia.
Na 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 na. The Endless Fiend was just a projected image outside the living memory, so it was a bit of a surprise to see an actual item that belonged to her. Now, on the way back, I saw Shale. I asked Shale why the tiara might have been on the throne room. She believes that it was being used to record Fiend's actions. There's no way to know now whether or not it was with her knowledge. But it can't be used for questionable ends anymore. So we can at least take comfort in that. I'm glad everyone's safe. Based on the geographic data, I gathered it seemed the it seemed the intersection containing the castle served as a residential area during the earlier stage of Everkeep's construction. The outer section was added when they expanded the structure into the present-day shape. I expect the system to dry the earth was installed so that they could build a stable foundation on submerged land. Calyx seems to consider the reflections odd, but feels to be harvested for his endless. I do not make a bit of this habit of dismissing the assertions of others out of hand, but I cannot abide such callous disregard for life. Your interaction makes it impossible to locate you, and prevented the blink pearl transmission besides. Apologies that we couldn't be there for the critical moment, but as usual, you found a way to handle matters. The stimulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. And at present, we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps we can take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent development, and I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Y'shtola. Could I be wrong? Is that you, Drac'to? Is something the matter? So preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I just concluded a meeting with Gosen. I told him about the cure to Levin's sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are sick. I am now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the governmental sector to see if aught is amiss. And if Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Arbel? If I see little fun bun. This is a surprise. Had Lamachi gotten into trouble again? I see. Knowing you, I expect you've already looked forward to the next obvious track. Try not to overdo it. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I met to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there are one notable development. Following recent events, some have stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in the people who remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episodes of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. Hello, what Alice saying? Oh, hello, Drac'to? Are you calling out of the blue? Is something wrong? What? You went all the way to the bottom of Evertree and you did think to ask me to come? But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to start administering the cure for Levin's sickness to citizens. I've actively doing the visit, but I've actually to visit a boy named Milo shortly as to see how he is responding to the treatment. You met him before with Lamachi, I believe. The two of you could attend as well if you have time. Well, excellent time, my friend. I have a mind to call you myself. You see how you were faring. Calyx, well, something was obviously afoot. I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the stimulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Spain. It's plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the stimulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumors and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. Forgive me. It's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now. So pray rest up while you can and recover your strength. Besides able to contact people from afar as these can be wonders for your peace of mind. Blink Pro really are convenient. I'll take a look at the preservation terminal. Hopefully there will be something useful. It irks me to think we are being led on by Calyx, but I'll do my best to find clues of his passage. I see you were able to reach everyone. That is well. I thought I heard Alice yelling. I hope everything's alright. What does the others have to say, if I may ask? Hand gesticulation. They're finishing streaming on Milo's. Then we have to go and visit him. Do you mind if I accompany you? I understand his affliction was with the same sick condition I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution Eye and see how things are. I share Alphanaud's concern that Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. Oh, I have been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join you, Cryo. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up. I'll try to pick up Calyx's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key. About the key for Ishtola as well. I'll help you. It seems that we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calyx might have planned. So please, be careful, everyone. Are you gonna be the villain in the end? I feel like the story goes that way usually. Right, let's go to Milo's apartment. It is in residential radius 9914, if I remember correctly. What the hell am I doing? I got caught up by looking at my glams. Honestly, I don't need this climb anymore. Where's my glove? So good to see you again, and a delight to know that you and Alexei are friends. He's been very kind to us. There you are. Next time something is in the offing, you better remember to call me. Look, Milo's sitting up. I'd seen the treatment before, so I knew it would work, but it's still so amazing. Alexei and Y'shtola are miracle workers. I understand my endless self visited Milo's often. I would keep quiet so as to not draw suspicion. Hello, you came before with Queen's Fiend. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore. You feel different now? Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way, to grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihiola.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy, that I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right.
Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calix has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
Please don't put it on. I'm pretty sure if you put it on, it'll cripple you somehow. I wish the Endless Fiend could have been here to see Milos. As I treat Milos with Angelo, I couldn't help but think of Kabu and Halric. I wonder how they're doing. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day I hope I can speak with him about my other son. Come, let us return to the back room. And on the way, let us pick up treats for the friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, They know not how to handle the emotions.
I see
The
now.
funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
I see now.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands! A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview. Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident, for no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
So this is how it's outside the clouds. And never mind. Finding Arenveld is what matters right now. The people here took care of me, gave me food and made sure I was alright. I can't bear to imagine the soldiers hurting them. I don't see Arenveld. Pray he doesn't come to harm. Things have settled down here, but I see no sign of Arenveld. Let's split up and look for him. Guluja, Steam, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us will defend ourselves while heading outside.
Oh god, there's a speed to Wakla, man.
Boo, boo.
Dan.
That was rather close. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of a poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us, when you did. Arnver, I'm glad you're safe. We were quite worried when you couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. Ones here also attacked without any warning. If I had been paying attention, it couldn't end badly. Hopefully the others are able to escape. We will return to the outskirts and take stock. We responded to Shell's call as quickly as we could. Others are keeping an eye on soldiers nearby. I do not expect to see you again so soon. Allow me to thank you again for the earlier help. Thank you, Drac'to, for protecting everyone. But you shouldn't have to. None of this would have happened if I could control the soldiers. Didn't expect to see Malachite out here. Given his own trauma, I would wonder if he wouldn't be alright. The situation appears to have been resolved, but I doubt we've seen the last of some incident. No one thought that Guluja might have been behind the attacks. They know that he would never make the soldiers do them harm. Even so, he feels responsible for Machine's actions. misplaced burden, I pray it drives him not to despair.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calix hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Speen, wait! I'm coming with you!
Speen, wait! Oh god. Why is she still
Alphino
around?
is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Lamachi. Look at that little boy run.
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Oh, my boat! My dude! Oh, you're awesome.
Bloody things have gone mad!
Why is this happening? Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution!
This is just like before, when Zeralja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Magic!
No, you don't! Are you all...
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless then, you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Weird.
Are you alright?
I can't save everyone, but I'm going to try saving as much as I can.
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
I think the 12 you're alright and you're all unharmed. It is little solace amidst the tragedy, however. The machine's rampage seemed to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. The same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion were keeping watch for good measure. The first attack came shortly after the announcement the Neo-Regulators have ran out. It couldn't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx would gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his end in some way. Guluja, are you still without your authority? I'm fine now. I'll be in control again. I'm in control again. Might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Lamachi just talked with Everkeep's administrator about that. They said it isn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers won't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, they'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so that they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Guluja. This powerlessness I am abide is no longer. I can abide no longer. No matter how much hearts have been lost, we could endure it if there was but happiness at end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I will do anything and everything. So please lend me your aid. Nosfine, you've found the words I wish you'd said back then. Our strength is yours, Sphene. Together we'll get through this. Are you volunteering me? I don't want to. Well, she's hot. Maybe. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? Alakite and his fellows are tending to the deceased. His trauma must make the work difficult, but he's determined to do what he can. Couriers and cleaners are cleaning away the wreckage and vehicles and soldiers. It's the first step to getting things back to normal. It pains me that the people may suffer even more, or after so much hardship and tragedy. But you and yours saved many lives. I cannot thank you enough. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? You moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet, while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is far from a comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commanded to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keep a closer eye on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I will seek advice from Ishtolan and Alice. Amongst the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again at everyone's side. As for the key, I think it's best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risks. In order to ease your burden, I will endeavor to become a capable warrior and meet Otis and Zelenia proud. Make them proud, not list them proud. Oh my god, what am I saying?
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us.
Oh my god, he's a Mechanicus! He's called Mechanicus! The flesh is weak!
How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer.
The flesh is weak. Creepy ass kid.
The time is come to pose a new question.
Despite from the death, but at what cost? For the endless life a legion lost. Nothing else? E. Seeker of the Endless. I'll dedicate myself first to healing magic so I may help treat people's wounds. It will be a time-consuming process to reacquire my abilities, but a necessary one that I dare not rush. Even though there's no telling what Calix will make his next move. Gotta unlock something. And I'm gonna end stream. He literally just made her guardian. That's funny. Damn. Have you come here to share a heroic yarn with me? Drac'to, please do go on. You have my rapt attention. So, what have you brought for me today? Delenia Tristalia, second in command of the Alexandrian Royal Knights. Chivalry is a timeless subject indeed. Long has it been an inspiration for some and for of most beloved tales. Stirring epics of heroes who gave every ounce of their strength to defend their charge. Some recount heartwarming tragedies of the heartwarming tragedy of the disgraced, who live bearing the burden of failure, while others tell the selfless figures who pay the ultimate price for their virtue. This yarn captivates listeners because they venture beneath the celebrated image of a gallant knight, providing a glimpse of the people ordinary and flawed. A people not unlike you or I. While 'tis plain that as captured in the Queen's memory, Zelenia was a devoted subject. Hers is certainly a tale driven by more than mere loyalty. After all, a life lived by the sword must inevitably be stained with crimson. The Queen viewed her as a stalwart guardian and ever found comfort behind her imposing form. Yet for that position's fiend could not see the steely gaze with which Zelenia regarded her foes, nor feel the rage that burns within her heart. And I imagine the chaos of battle as well appears quite differently from each of their perspectives. A fascinating duality, perhaps best illustrated with a song. A steadfast blade she wielded for me, her gaze upon the foe. In memory, a deep from form engraved, her knightly pose just so. All threats that rise against my liege with sword and spell, struck down. Deserved death awaits the foe who dares assail the crown. No rose is without thorns. Zelenia was doubtless as honorable fighter and protector, yet the self-same honor fueled the merciless fury she unleashed upon the enemy of the royal family. How would you have fared had such fury marked Queen's Fiend's memory? Would you have beat Zelenia, or would her thorns have left you bloody? Alright. That is it for me for now. I shall return on Sunday with more Persona. Thank you for watching, and if you can, like and subscribe. Have a morning, evening, after night, whatever you're doing, whatever you are. Goodbye.